Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. What's poppin'? What's poppin', people? How we all doing? How are we all doing? Talk to me. Talk to me. How are we all doing? Gilroy, what's good, man? Roland, what's good? What's good? What's good? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button, and if you haven't, do not forget to subscribe. Sean, what's good? What is poppin'? What's good? What's good? By the way, for those of you that played in the FIFA World Cup Challenger Series, the FIFA World Cup Challenger Series, go and um, register on FIFA.gg. Don't forget to do that, boys. Do not forget to do that. Kidoki. Alright, today's going to be fun, man. It's going to be so much fun. Let's hope for the best. Yo, Henry. Graham, what's good? Let's hope for the best. Woof. Woof, woof. Just a moment. Let me share the link with the boys. It's been a long day, man. I've heard now. If you file a GG registration, we don't hear. We thank God. How are you too, brother? I'm good, Henry. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Guys, I got Vieri yesterday, just to increase like our strength for the inter events. And I got home like really late yesterday, so I couldn't stream. I had like 2 hours, less than 2 hours to play yesterday, but I was able to play like 10 games. Luckily because a lot of them did quit at some point. So yeah. So this is what the bench looks like. It's not the bad, it's not the best, but it's pretty decent. And yeah, are we ready? Put everything in God's hands as always. Sammy, what's good, man? Sammy Star, first game. What a good way to start. This is new. This scoreline is not real. You know, people can't easily quit now, so you just take advantage.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And already we're underway here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Pelé. It's a pretty loose pass.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Bellingham. Over to the left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, smashing header! McTominay is flagged offside.
There's
And here's Suarez.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's McTominay. Goes for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Look at the space here. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And the counter is on. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's run loose here. Ferdinand.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. Rafael Varane. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. And he's got... Up he goes! Goal! Inter!
Omola, welcome to the stream, man.
Inter go in front. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's Luis Suarez! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi goes short. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Guti. He's in a great position here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Let's a look and place it forward. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's having a shot! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Inter Milan are Sipele!
Camera angle is stadium custom 010-0.
Inter Milan have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. He's one-on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Abiati looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not much more than a formality. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Inter absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Inter Milan are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Vitinha. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Guti. Passes coming off in quick succession. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Guti. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Defending was strong and firm. Saliba. Saliba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Inter Milan, 3 up and in almost complete control. Cristiano Ronaldo engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vieira.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Guti. Now it's Pele. Messi gets into a good position. No way through, so back it comes. Turns and goes back. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And claimed it back swiftly. Bergomi.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's picked out the run. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Inter Milan are having a... Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Abbiati, in the context of the game, he must save it.
When the word, somebody say power. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing?
Precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played into space out wide. Oh, well played. Vitinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, they've got it again. Oh, he's bustling through here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Did you qualify for the last event, the FIFA E? Yeah. Sure. But the thing is, to represent Nigeria, you still have to go to Nigeria to play the qualifiers. So that's the major thing. Unless it changes, but that's the major thing.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Driving. It's Luis Suarez! Defending of the desperate variety. McTominay. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Shot could be on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vitinha. Guti. And it's Guti. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Varane attempts a clearance.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22, numero 11, numero 15, numero 5.
Guti.
Roberto
And it's
Carlos.
Vitinha. Looking for the run. Messi.
Il numero 17, il numero 23.
And here's Vitinha.
Il numero 41,
He's had a shot.
Il numero 14. Maicon. Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Rice. And the number on the board is 3. Guti. And that interception was most necessary. And time is
GG
up.
though.
Inter Milan, just a thrill to witness here.
GG though. Oh boy. But is it just me? Did you guys notice how shaky what's it called? The internet was. It felt like it was no, it felt like it was lagging at some point in time. Did you guys notice that? Or is it just my own eyes? But I don't want to believe it was just my eyes, Sha. Okay, see my controller. What's going on? What's going on? Did he quit? We got a free win, boys. £15 easy. That's the easiest 15 points you'd ever get. Ooh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Smoothly does it. And it's Maldini. Passing nice and neat.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pullet is herring after that one. That ball looks a good one. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Maldini. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Pullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe!
Yo, DBG, what's up, man?
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. And the shot! Pinged towards the front line.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's well spotted. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. They want to be quick to recover this. And the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such
Wait, it's Nazilo they play. Yeah.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Punched away. Mbappe. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for options for movement. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. And it's Messi. Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Thuram. And it's Ferdinand. Now Saliba. Ferdinand. Nicely shaped ball. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's superb. That's good play. Messi. Shot, surely! It's a goal!
It's a good luck, bro.
Two to the good, and they are purring. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggiata davanti ai cancelli è invitato a spostarla, altrimenti sarà rimossa.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Tries to play it through. Oh, super ball. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Maldini, played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. Vieira. Saliba. And that's been won straight back. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007
Alexander
spettatori.
Arnold. Now Saliba, all the way back. Van der Sar punts it upfield, opts for safety. More and more pressure on the ball here. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Messi. Bellingham. McTominay. Now Saliba. Saliba going vertical. And it's Gullit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Vieira does well to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. Vieira with the clearance. And it's McTominay. Picked out brilliantly. Roberto Carlos. Out of play for a goal kick.
Carlos.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Ferdinand. Looking to play him in. And that could set him on his way.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Oh
Oh, he's
no.
got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and
Nah.
getting away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And now he has two. Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And here's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there.
Such good technique.
Now it's Mbappe. Maldini. It's a searching pass. Big chance, corner.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Corner
6.
number 2 then.
Numero 11. Numero 8.
He gets big.
Lasciano il campo per
Went with his head
il
but
numero
couldn't
4.
steer it in.
Il numero 21. Javier Zanetti. Il numero 20. Neymar. Cambio di giocatori.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get onto this? Maicon providing an outlet on that flank. Yeah. Mateus. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Martinez! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
What a
And that's
game,
it.
man. What a
Inter
game,
Milan
man.
have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply
Immediately
having no
switched
answer
to
a
that,
display that was stunning, scintillating.
three,
There was to be only one outcome.
that 3-4, was it 3-4? No,
You look back on the
3-5-2.
game then, Jim.
Oh my days, man. Oh my days, what a game, though. The 15 points that we just go for free, Konami don't collect that more. Nah, that was crazy. One game, I concede 4 goals. Today is going to be a long day. Very long one. Yeah, immediately it mirrored what we were playing. It broke everything in that middle, man. He broke everything. Broke everything immediately. We go again though. Maybe that could have been the thing though. Yeah, you're actually right. Maybe could have just pushed Carlos to LMF and then move Bellingham to like AMF and then play two up. Because the fullbacks were just pinned by the people he used on the flanks as well. Man, I need to go and watch that game again, man. Because at some point I couldn't even pass out. That's how bad it was. I couldn't even pass out. Because the second goal that we conceded was from that. And then winning aerial duels was like a major problem again. Yeah, 4-4-2 would make you have numbers out wide but shots in the middle.
Hello and
You will
welcome
need
one and
quick
all. The
switches.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies
I
are
could have
clear, the
reacted to
noise
that
is fervent, the
that
atmosphere
change you made,
frenetic.
but as I did not react to
Nathan
it, I
Peter
suffered
Drury,
for
and
it, man.
providing his unique brand
And
of
that lesson to
expert
be learnt.
analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous sight. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Bellingham. No way through. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Forlan. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch, and at the same time he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines. And it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's found the way through. Bullish header! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
What camera angle do you use? Stadium custom 010.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Greenwood. Vieira. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. And this is Roberto Carlos. A cracking ball. An uncompromising challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Hullet. And the shot's on here. And the shot sticks it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Greenwood does really well to win the ball there. Now, can they get him? He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
When did you play Zillow? Just
Time and again,
before
they're
this game.
repelled. Shifted
The
upfield.
beating was not good.
Nicked it back promptly.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Click that beating. He left Meta and played 3-5-2. And I could not stop it. I did not react at all to it.
Cambio di giocatori.
No, that's been intercepted. Thuram. Looking to play him in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's McTominay. Scholes. Scholes running with the ball. And here's Batistuta. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that's put paid to a promising move. Valverde.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Picked out brilliantly. Referee has just
How's
said
that not
play
a
on.
foul though?
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Costa Curta. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Inter Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And it's made its way to him. Batistuta, good driving run. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space. Great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No way through there.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Now it's crossed in. It's a mighty effort! Off the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Roberto Carlos. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bellingham. And he shoots! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Thuram. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. Vieira.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Timber. And it's Scholes. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that looks a decent ball. Back into the middle. Now, tries a shot! It's in! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play. It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Batistuta. And it's DiMarco. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, this looks sharp. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Forlan. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's DiMarco. McTominay. Inter Milan finding their pass. Oh no, this does not look good. Up towards the front line. Osimhen chasing after it. Roberto Carlos. McTominay. And he's certainly onside here. Hangs in a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
That should have been a goal, man.
Now it's Osimhen. It's a searching pass. Roberto Carlos clears it away. And he can clear it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Played into space.
Play on ref.
Timber with the challenge. And he
Come
has
on.
given away a free kick.
This ref should not vex me. Omola Alpha. You know they use Paul as cross. Oh, okay. For where better, they are better players now. At least not for this type of event. Not for this type of event.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They want to be quick to recover this. And the assistant
Kapowski was
referee
good, man.
gives
See
him
triangles.
offside.
Yeah. That's the thing. But once it's mirrored, man, it becomes hard.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a look and plays it forward. Spread it left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a good position here. Looking for the run. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Valverde. Rice. Barella engages and forces. Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick.
Oh boy. That loss took us back, like way back, man. Way back. Oh, 200. Save down knife cross reaching head now.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. Ferdinand gets good distance on it.
Christian Vieri will be so important today, Peter. He's a player that can hurt you in so many different ways.
And what might they be?
Well, he's got the power to bully defenders, the ability to hold up the ball, but what impresses me most about him is the pace to run in behind. Sometimes you really can go route one with him and he'll just do the rest. The guy's a tank.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. Bellingham going full tilt down the left. He's picked his way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Pull it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's worked it through. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And he's forced to go back. And it's McTominay. Played out to the left flank. Great vision. He's got away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. No goals as yet. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Batistuta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bellingham. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Chance!
Willit, man.
Firm header just
Yo, AY, our super sub.
There, it's just a shame.
And our phenomenal sub as well. What's good? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your week been?
Belletti.
long day that we
Much time on the
have
ball
ahead
here,
of
that is
us,
good
or
pressing.
long nights rather.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's got the beating of his man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A slightly better ball. Bellingham! Bellingham! That is
Weeks
brilliant!
great, but Konami is trying things. I tell you,
Class!
Konami don't show me
Again,
Pepe for
it
pack
hits
opening
right,
this week,
and
man.
they are
Proper
soaring.
Pepe, man.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pull it. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball. Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Batistuta. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Yo, Ralph, welcome
Much
to
on
the
it,
stream,
and
man.
that
How you
is
doing?
An easy claim for the keeper. And there is the half-time whistle.
How's the stream?
Some first-half thoughts.
We don't
Peter,
collect
really
beating
should
today,
be
but
thinking about killing this
it's
off
been
early in
good.
the
It's been
second
good.
half,
It's been
Peter.
okay.
The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
How is Varane better than big
Inter
time
Milan
VVD? For me,
sitting
oh,
pretty here at
definitely better
half-time,
than big time
2-0 up.
VVD. Your own a pack opening, my own a AI divisions. What is Subi? That's Konami for you, man.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. McTominay has given away a free kick. Bellingham might just make this. Guardiola. He's going for goal! Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. And this is Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, well played, well played. Bellingham. That's rather hopeful. Oh, another save.
Make I enter event. I will definitely find some JJC to give me joy. Oh boy.
They've got a healthy
Make you no go
number
jump
of
person
very
we go
tall
we go
targets
make
to
you
pick
off
out
this
from
game for
this
today.
corner.
Oh. But yeah, it's fun though. You can jump in, man. At least no smart assist. So you go enjoy.
And it's been taken short. Now here's the delivery. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Ferdinand makes the interception.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
McTominay,
di
very much a man of this
80.314
moment.
spettatori.
Roberto Carlos. That's a good ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's taking no chances there. A probing pass. That is good alertness. Belletti. And it's Bellingham. McTominay. Driving forward. Hullet. Spread it left. And it's made its way to him. A header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Hmm.
A case now of complete control. McTominay pinches it off him. It's a pretty loose pass. Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos. Great run on the overlap here. Hullet receives it in a good position here. Pings in across. It's a mighty effort! It's there! Players ecstatic.
First match over, I didn't even play. Bad connection from the opponent. I mean, it backfire. If you be cheats, will backfire.
Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8. Numero 32.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lasciano il campo
It's
per
become a case of
il
men
numero
against
17.
boys.
Il
Well,
numero
that's
19.
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Real
Attenzione,
chance!
un cambio.
Oh, denied at the last.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
And he's there to clear it. And this is Roberto Baggio. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Can he latch on to this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
This looks promising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Barella. Roberto Carlos. And he's being shifted off it. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Fired deep towards the back post. Rice gets
Oti.
offside.
Can you explain test cancel command, Biko? It is drag back. Maybe at the end of the stream though, but it's drag back, shoot, and
Bale.
super cancel
Inter
basically.
Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ronaldo gets into some space. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Rice. Roberto Baggio. Knocks it out wide. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Crosses it. He rises! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes... And that's that. Inter Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they want.
Oh boy. We had to play those 2 games to recover just that loss. It's crazy. I don't think we're going to play this one though. I think we'll most likely void. Let me see what he's playing though. Yeah, we said when they play 5.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous
crazy.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say...
He done they play him for months now, self. Ah, really? I didn't know.
There is a massive sense of expectation
Nah, bad guy.
emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
That's what he played on Meds competition. Interesting. I dey follow Yevitok. Yevitok say Zillow paced and 5-2 yesterday too. Zillow is crazy, man. His cancels are nasty. Very, very nasty. But what broke that game, if we're being honest, we go back and go and look at that game. I could still defend some of it, but immediately switched to that 3-5-2. Oh my god, man. It was so annoying to play. So annoying to play. I should have reacted. But I was not even sure of what to switch to at that point. So I was just like, make I use am go like that. Anything will happen. It is what it is though. Like I didn't make the game stressful for him at all. Wesley Natef tear me 4-0 just now. Moistes Council is undefendable. Like those guys, the way they play. Oh my god, man. And you don't really know how to play. See, 3-5-2 has always been it has always been this sound like boogeyman for me. I don't know how to explain it. So annoying, man. AY second match 2-0 in 20 minutes. Nice. There was a match I played 15-0. This guy quit. The guy did not quit though. He sha did there. Who is in Dojawa again? I think we played this in Dojawa in the FIFA E tournament as well. We need to figure out a permanent solution for that 3-5-2. There's been solutions that worked for some, but not for all. So annoying. AY, is it cross-platform? Oti, I don't show with your webcam solution. Talk to me. What is it? How you doing now? Daddy baby. What's good? Sir Frank. Let's go. I need to maintain my lead of score more. Yes, so. I really need to go and sit down and rewatch that Zulu's game, man. No. Cross-platform.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It has a shot! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone... Oh, what a climb! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Alexander-Arnold. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. A probing pass. And he cuts out the supply. Pele. And it's chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That was close though.
And that's caused a worry or two. And it's Thuram. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Goes back. Zola. Zola looking to penetrate opposition lines. Driving forward. Now this could be a chance. It's Pirlo! And that should get the job done. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. It's run loose here. Zola. Now it's Pelé. Inter Milan finding their passes. Pelé. And this is Zola. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Zola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looks to the other side. Roberto Carlos has created one goal already. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Hullet. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now it's Hullet. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Van Dijk gets it away. There's the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Rafael Varane. Rafael Varane is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Roberto Carlos. Cross into the box. Backward it goes. Goes for a shot! Quality ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is a routine catch.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ferdinand. Vieira. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. McTominay. Alexander-Arnold. Played out wide. Pirlo. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage
Let me
of
follow up with the
industry
chat
or
real
intent
quick.
thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps
Waiting
the only
sup
things
why? Make
lacking.
I first come online. He said
Yeah, I
won't go
like the
Wi-Fi.
fact that there was a genuine
Playing
fluid to this
cross-platform
game,
is tough,
as well
man.
as
I know.
intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts
Cy
deserved
Frank.
that little bit more.
Oh,
Inter
okay,
Milan have
interesting.
played well
Camera.
here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Send me link. Oh, let me see now. Send me link. Let me see. Indo Jawa and who? I'm confused. I don't lost. I they come. Indo Jawa and Indo Jawa. I don't even confused. Oh, okay. So there used to be Indo Jawa and Indo Jawa. Wow.
And we're off again.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pele. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bellingham. Clipped into space. Yep, it's a corner.
No, this is not in
Height could
Dominator.
make all the difference
This is not in
on
Dominator.
these set pieces.
I know in those accounts. This is not his accounts though.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's Roberto Carlos. And across, he gets big! In he goes again! Oh, taken with style!
My sound is
Two
out.
up and in
Shouldn't be.
charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Played back. Saliba getting this one clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Saliba played into space. No, he's just
I need to
misjudged that
give
one.
those centre backs weighted pass.
Just about
All
up
of
to the
them
hour
weighted
now.
pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's a decent clearance. And they win it back again. And it's McTominay. And this is Hullet. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
But is there SA? No. There's no SA at all. Anyway.
McTominay. And it's Vieira. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Lofted in. Van Dijk gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Yeah.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now that looks a decent ball. McTominay.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo! Euphoria, utopia,
Lost 4-2.
and they
Wow.
are cavorting,
Cross-platform, Abi. Those guys are not beating
and
the
they are
allegations anytime
trooping
soon.
away.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
A case now of complete control. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pele, and he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Mohamed Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a good real chance. It's hit the
Ah, thank you.
upright.
Oh my days, man. Need to make subs.
And
Now my
it's
midfield
Salah.
is tired. They know they do anything again.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Bellingham. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Engages and forces him off the
I
ball.
don't lose my chain of thoughts for
He's
them.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Referee.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off
Referee.
lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
This was a pure cheat. It would pause and game would get slow. It won't resume game on time. You would think it was going to tap out. Next thing
Sides
is in
then taking this
game.
chance
Lose
to
boy.
turn to their benches.
I know how annoying that can be, Sha. Cross-platform people.
Il numero 23, il numero 41, cambio di giocatori.
He's being urged to shoot.
That was not wise.
Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Into the channel. He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Ci saranno
Board
3
shows there will
minuti di
be
recupero.
3 extra minutes.
Actually, Barilla no get past me.
And that's been intercepted.
Ah,
That was well
Olua
played,
meu.
well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Martinez. Now it's Pele. And
GG
that is
though,
it.
GG
The
though.
referee has seen enough.
Yo, Amar,
Just
welcome to the
thrilled
stream.
win
Do you
this
know when
here.
the tournament
Quick,
is, the
slick,
FIFA?
and
Actually,
such
Konami
fun.
hasn't dropped enough information about the World Cup itself. Oh, sure, you know. We still have a long way to go. It's like we just finished the one right now. Yesterday, the 2 hours that we missed, man, was crucial. And then is people don't quit, especially the people that are beating 7, 8. They don't quit. That's the most annoying part about playing this. Inter tournament, good luck. Yeah, thanks, Amara. Thank you so much, man. It never quits, man. Never do they quit. So annoying. See, now from beginning of game you don't know. Because how many things you want to do for training like this now? I be for game plan. And it's players like this that will waste your time. What took well.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here
You
with me
missed
in
him. Oh, okay,
live
I'll check it
coverage,
again.
of
I'll
course,
check it again.
is Jim Beglin.
Cy Frank.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is as... And he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has earned a and he's had a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That looks a good ball through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Little pass back. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tries a shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
Chance! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Camavinga. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now this could be a chance. Bellingham! And it's there! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's on his way. It's played through for him. He's free, he has got space. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
There they go, hunting again.
Now it's Neymar. And this is De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers.
Oga, go meet Bona.
Oh, important interception. McTominay. Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He can run onto that. He's shifted. And the shot!
Ah, I will McTominay
De
Jesus.
Bruyne. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Can he finish? It's there.
Who is Zilo, I beg?
It's it again. In double quick
It's one of the
placement. The one place the
top
keeper
players
couldn't reach.
within the
He
eFootball
had the whole
community at
picture
the
in his
moment,
head,
and he's
Peter.
still
He
so
didn't even look at the
young.
goalkeeper.
That's the very interesting part. He and his brother Ostribuch won the FIFA E World Cup last year from Poland. They are both brothers. It's from Poland. Still very young. It was the second runner-up at the AC Milan club finals. I think here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Messi.
So he's been on radar for
Messi
man.
will not want to lose out here, not against this
Yeah.
opponent.
Shouldn't be considering in games like this. So
Bastoni makes the interception. Messi is herring after that one.
everywhere don't blow. I don't see my players properly again. Okay.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Roberto Carlos. Shot could be on. Got it! They've played it short. Roberto Carlos in towards the backs. He gets big.
Scotty boy, now only you know they deliver. Now only your XG low, man. Only you. You they underperform
Into
your
Milan,
XG
and their
safe.
second corner now.
And he collects for this match. I told you, man, you're going to meet animals, like literal animals, man. All they just want to do is tear you apart. I get why Zilo said would be grinding for this one too, because it still doesn't have. I don't think he has a spot in the
Attenzione, un cambio.
World Championship yet.
And it's been taken short.
You did not learn.
Played in deep.
You will learn the hard way.
He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Inter Milan are having a ball here. Decent chance! Ronaldo!
Yo, Manuel, our mod, what's good, man? How you doing?
He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Yeah, gameplay is
It's
quite.
the end of the first half.
Even me, I'm experiencing little
Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams.
delays and
would
like
they have
glitches
expected
here
a
and there,
half-time
but it is what
scoreline
it
like
is,
this.
man.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the...
Great chance!
Ronaldo. I missed goals like that yesterday too.
And it's Neymar. And Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Goes for a shot! And he hits
I got the eSport World Cup invitation. I finished second for Nigeria and the US. Nice one. So this year they kind of like split all the regions. So there's like a Nigerian ranking for each region. So you guys that are in North America servers, you have a different rank. You have a different ranking. The guys in Africa have a different ranking. We in Europe here have a different ranking as well. So that's nice. Register on FIFA.gg, and the only issue is you'd have to go to Nigeria for the main tournament. Not just for the main tournament, for the qualifiers to represent Nigeria. Because last year was based on the rankings, right? Based on the rankings, we selected. The federation selected the people that were going to represent Nigeria. That was myself, Kami, Flick, and Three Lions, because we're the top rated in the global rankings for Nigeria. But for this year, you have to you have to ensure you participated in round 3 and then go to Nigeria for the actual national qualifiers. So now it's 2 layers to it. You go again.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And over towards the opposite flank. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. And it's Ibrahimovic! Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham. Looking to play him in. He's being shot, surely! Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Dogged the chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Stood up well to him there. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts.
Our guy would have been
Basically let them
frustrated.
attack it.
AY, you can't start the hacking players. Can you imagine?
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Played in by Roberto. He gets big! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Looking to go deep. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos. McTominay. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's McTominay. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos delivers. And that has been knocked clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Pull it. Good stroke. Pull it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yes, Nazin, I was seeing some micro animations really look suspect. And a top player.
Number 2 then.
The thing is, there's no smart assist, so everybody's just balling. I remember all the players are on normal as well, so there's no heightened anything anywhere. The players are playing at their default abilities.
They've played it short. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's nice. Alexander-Arnold. Fired deep. Big header! It's a goal!
We keep our try.
And this is getting better and better. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. This looks promising, and he welcomes it in. And he thumps it clear. And it's Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Oh, that was vital. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pirlo. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Zola. Pinches it off him. Zola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Zola.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Now it's Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
All fun and games until you jam another cross-platform.
Inter certainly can feel happy about.
We go manage them, no, nothing can be done.
Take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Inter Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Bellingham concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's fabulous. He's one-on-one, decent chance! Just cruising, they are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got it all! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Turan. And that has put paid to that. He's through here.
Wow.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has been cut short.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Roberto Carlos. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in by Roberto Carlos. Nesta with the clearance. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Pull it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think
He's going for goal!
How didn't
Well,
you
the best in the
score?
Bellingham probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
So, third corner of the game.
Only zone gas out. That role when they play, they very demanding, man. Very, very demanding.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22, numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17, il numero 23.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Yeah. Not the ball inside the net.
Inter Milan get their fourth corner.
Go follow, I mean, you know, go follow.
And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos played in with purpose. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Pirlo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he was alert to it.
Now they'll get one touch pass. So
That's a risky ball, you've
don't
got
ball
to
on
say.
time, don't problem.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pepe running with the ball. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. And he shoots!
Always McTominay, man.
Terrific save.
We can
Well,
do
there's
better.
always
Should
that
have just
risk,
crossed
Victor,
it to
when a team
Ronaldo.
commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
I think I'll just use him to pass more than shoot, man.
Cambio di giocatori.
He has missed so
They're
many
up to
chances
5
like
corners
that.
now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Ah, no, nah.
Inter
Na
Milan
Barella
are
get ball.
looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. And it's McTominay. Rafael Leao. Roberto Carlos. Thuram does well to stand firm and defend it. Messi. And now the breakaway. And it's Makalele. Solar. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Inter appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
And this is Messi. He's dealt with that really well. That is
Another
good
day,
pressure,
Konami if you
just
see that ball a
hounded him off
penalty
it.
like that.
Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Rafael Leao. It's a really well-measured ball. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now.
Ci
Terrific!
saranno 3 minuti di
See
Oh, the
Ronaldo.
bar.
Just look at Ronaldo.
High and ultimately harmless. Thuram. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well read, nice interception.
Ha.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
Go that big.
He's had a shot! And he couldn't keep it down.
Game over now. Why they pause again? They pause again. Which kind fellow be this? GG
And
though.
that will be it. Inter Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super
I need to go pee. I'll be back, boys. Hopefully we get a good match. We still never find anybody since. That took a while. A very, very long time. Cross platform, do you notice their players are on steroids? Wendy Watch has mentioned this in the past.
Well, what
It's
a sight
called
this is. A
hardware
beautiful evening and the
advantage.
promise of a
That's
match
what
that
they
will
call it.
really get the
Hardware
juices flowing.
advantage.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. That is lovely. Roberto Carlos. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adriano. And that has been clubbed away. Back in possession and ready to go again. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It might be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well timed, excellent interception. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. Alexander-Arnold, he's found the way through. Terrific header. Oh, he's hit the bar. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Inter Milan are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, sweet feet. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Great vision, brilliantly cut out. Gullit gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Looking for the run. Eto'o has it out wide and in space. Ball driven towards the far post. Shot could be on. And it's Barella. And this is Messi. Swept in. That's going to go a long way. 30 minutes gone. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a little off target. Barella. Adriano. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McTominay. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. In towards the back stick. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Across. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Right, how?
McTominay.
That guy kept
flagged
him
offside.
on now. Come on.
Pull it. Pull it. That is a brilliant interception. Mateus. Adriano, always looking for that half a chance. And it's Hullet, looking for options for movement. Deco. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Adriano. That's an imaginative pass. That ball looks a good one. Cleared away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Vitinha. Oh, that's it, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira. Into the channel. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Messi. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to play it through. And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And that has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aims beyond the defence. Not going up front in a hurry. Well read, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Quality ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second
Attenzione,
corner of the
una
game.
sostituzione.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, well played, well played. Vitinha can see things others simply cannot. Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Alexander-Arnold. And it's McTominay. And it's Bellingham. Pullet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mateus. Barella. Iniesta. And this is Zola. That's a decent clearance. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15.
So, third corner of the game.
Numero 11. Numero 22. Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 41.
Alexander-Arnold
Il numero
goes
23.
short.
Il numero
Crosses it
17.
into the air. Big
Il
header!
numero 20.
They've got to
Attenzione,
be
un
quick to
cambio.
recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has found him in acres of space.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Knocks it into space. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Is there and the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Barella. Roberto Carlos. Rafael Leao. Up he goes! This time, surely! Now in for the pieces!
Finally.
Yes! He's done it!
Huh?
Save the best for last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Inter Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Inter Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out. Best. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
2 minuti di recupero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Iniesta. And here's Zola. Ferdinand with the clearance. He's having a shot!
Leo, Rev Blue. What a game,
And
man.
we're done.
Cross platform. Oh my
Inter
god.
Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win.
I need to
however
give
you look
Vieri super sub. I'm not sure I have super sub skill. I'll check. I need to give him super sub. Let me see if I can quickly give him super sub. Why am I leaving there? I can give him from here now. Why is everything just... Ah! See super sub. Damn. Yeah. We'll use him like that. Oh, a game though. How can top 596 have a top 20 badge? Is it Naira badge? The badge might not be for divisions. It might be for another event. It might be for like all those ranked events that we used to do. The badge is not circular, right? It's is it octagonal or hexagonal? No, I think it's an hexagon. Yeah, I think it's an hexagon. Yeah. That's most likely the badge you're seeing. OT, no be only cross-platform they do shenanigans, even PlayStation. This one is always capitalizing of pushing me off the ball. Scored twice with it. That's shoulder charge now. Knows what he's doing. This guy is out wide and what again? Out wide and long ball counter, abi? If he's pushing you off the ball, it's most likely shoulder charging now. Abi, is there anything I'm missing?
Welcome to those
Or
who
maybe it's
have
just
joined us all
pressing you
here
a
on
whole
a
lot.
beautiful,
I don't
clear
know though.
evening. The conditions contributing
What's the name
to
of
a
the person you
fantastic
played?
atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Okay.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury,
My
and
tactics never
providing his
finish.
unique brand of expert
Which
analysis,
kind of wahala be
here's Jim
this?
Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So we're up and running.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full.
You can say that again.
Berkoby. Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Out for a throw. Berkoby. Nedved. It's Bergomi. Now he's off and running. Best. Now Saliba. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Bergomi. And it's Nedved. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bergomi. Ball played for Nesta. And it's Bergomi. Best.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nesta.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Bergomi. Now Saliba. And it's Nedved. Bergomi. For Nesta. McTominay. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and he's in here! Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saliba. And it's Bergomi. Nedved. Bergomi. It's Pirlo. And it's Nedved. Bergomi. Oh, good spread. Best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Saliba. And it's Bergomi. Nesta. To Bergomi. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's delightful. Shot could be on. Oh, that was vital. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Best. Now Saliba.
Camille, welcome to the stream, man. That was good.
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again then.
Inter really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Played back to the goalkeeper, Dida, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. Bergomi. Nesta. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Nedved. Nesta. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Pirlo. And here's Hullet. Now Saliba. And it's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
L'affluenza di
Over to the
quest'oggi è
left.
di 80.113
Nedved.
spettatori.
Bergomi. Just about up to the hour now. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Attenzione.
On that, Mark can see this. Yeah.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. That's very neat. Aimed beyond the defence. Inter Milan keep calm in the face of danger.
What did I miss? Sure, you know they watch this match from beginning,
They've got a
Kami.
healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short, and it's Roberto Carlos. Played in deep. Up it!
Oh, offside. What?
Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. All the way back. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Saliba. Best. There's the crossfield ball. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. And it's Nesta. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Saliba. Played out towards the right wing. Looking to play him in. And he's intervened well there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Bergomi. Now Saliba. Best. He has found the way through. Rafael Leao.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's gone for goal!
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
How's it? Yeah, custom stadium, yes.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10. Neymar. Ibrahimovic. Attenzione, un cambio.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he thumps it clear. 2 minutes to be added on.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This guy belongs in an asylum.
And there goes the whistle.
He belongs in an asylum, man. Because this is just literally wasting 20 minutes of my time, man.
Despite all the huff and puff.
He belongs in an asylum. There's nothing you can tell me. He didn't go to attack. Oh. It was until I marked the center backs that he went to attack. Oh my god. Yo, Madabuchi, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Very anyhow, somebody. And it was cross-platform more. Just successfully wasted 20 minutes of my time. I'm so pissed. That type of person just wants to watch the world burn. No other agenda, he just wants to watch the world burn. Because how will they see person play like that? Absolutely insane, man.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Allow a possession.
I'm
That
Peter
one is not
Drury,
a
and
possession,
joining me
brother.
here, our
That's not
expert,
possession.
Jim Beglin.
Well,
No.
thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Like that guy don't mess. He don't mess with me, man.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
You person not going to think of how to attack properly, man.
And that's definitely not his best. Well, that has not gone well. Owen tries a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah,
Oh, now?
a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. And he shoots! Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's not got that quite right. They get a throw in. And the cross comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Nah, that was. I never fully recover, man. I never fully recover.
They've played it short, and it's Roberto Carlos. Fired deep toward... He rises! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Inter Milan.
Yeah, boy, nah.
broken
Hey,
through.
go
It's
do.
1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's really well manoeuvred. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Puyol. Vieira. Now he's got space here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Great vision. So nearly the perfect ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Roberto
Calm down.
Carlos
Where you dey
is
wrong
flagged
go?
offside.
See, our space plenty for your front. You still can't. Why?
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Alexander-Arnold. That ball looks a good one. He's had a shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, shooting chance! Contact was certainly crisp.
Italians know they ever admit defeat. I beat 1 to 500 finish.
Quite easy, but that
He said them. He said they helped me for this same thing. Where smart assist no day. Well, it is well.
He's looking wide. And here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Aims beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Bellingham.
Il quarto uomo indica
Roberto
2
Carlos
minuti di
has it
recupero.
out wide. Oh, smashing header! Relentless!
Thanks for subscribing, Profi. Welcome to the community.
And they're at it again in double quick time. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just
No
seen
joy
in
for
first
this
half,
kid,
Peter.
bro.
Now they just need to
You
make
get
sure
that CB,
they
man.
retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
That draw tire
Inter
me.
Milan are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are already promptly back underway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ferdinand. Saliba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Here's Vieira.
Yeah.
Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he's in here. And that has been cleared. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Can he get it through? Flings it across. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's picked it up out wide. And that has been knocked clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Puyol does well to get it back. Zielinski. Now the ball in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
The trial and tribulations what they yarn about. I tell you, man. No. That was such a frustrating game to play, man. I need to know, how do you play people like that?
And a show of anticipation to be commended.
That looks a good ball through. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. He won't be happy with that one.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Oh,
è
there
di
is a look that says it all.
81.7 spettatori.
A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed.
And the shot! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football.
Real chance!
Clear ball.
Cleared away. Roberto Carlos.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to pass it through.
This cuts back.
Chance! Goal!
Oh, which can't go
One
with
moment
this
you're in
now?
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Inter Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Back into
No, for Ronaldo when he come now.
And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Alexander-Arnold. That is ended up in no
Don't
man's
kill
land.
him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Serginho. And this is Beckham. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos. There were better options before the ball was
Vieira.
lost.
Just
Easy to
take
save
a
them
look
up
at
here, I
Vieira.
know. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. McTominay. Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. It's Roberto Carlos! Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
On touch pass,
Well, this is
Ronaldo.
turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Tries to play it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Big game finish. Big game finish. Let's move on to the next, I beg.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get rid.
I've seen things today, man.
Now it's Bellingham. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard.
I've seen things today.
That is that. Inter Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick.
My head one blue. Serious level today, man. Serious one. Nah, that game, that 0-0 game, drained me more than any other game today, even more than the loss. Because at least with the loss, we're attacking when we had the chance to. But with this one, no. I no pray that kind of thing for my enemy. It's too stressful. I dey play Uchi now. A very good player. No, I've not heard of that one though. Kami, now you get database of all these guys. Do you know Uchi? Vieri Adriano. That's a nasty forward line, man. But they are both left-footed. How does that work? That Vieri no bad. There was a game we won 1-0. One very stressful game against one. Was it cross-platform? Yeah, I think it was against cross-platform. I'm on a Vieri for that match. That's what I was looking for. Super sub for him. It was Vieri that got us that goal, man. What exactly was stressful about the game? Having to chase somebody constantly like that without the ball is stressful because he wasn't planning on attacking. He just wanted to pass around and hold the ball. And the idea is what he wants to do is hold the ball so long that if you can't have the ball, you can't score, and he's not going to attack you if you don't attack him. He will just keep on holding the ball like that. People like that are fine with a draw. So the issue there is you have to attack him and try and win the ball. And in the process of you doing that, your backline is going to be exposed because of the way he's playing. He's playing 6 people in the middle of the pitch, man. 6. He's playing 6 people in the middle of the pitch and still... No, it was 5. It wasn't 6. It was 5 actually because Willis was SS, I think. No, it was 5. It was 5. Yeah, it was 5. Because he spread them. He spread them like this. Yeah, it was 5, not 6. Nah. That game was something else, man. Because as he was playing all of them there, he wasn't looking to progress the ball. He was just going sideways and sideways and sideways and sideways. Yo, Nader, welcome to the stream. What do you use as individual instructions on this formation? Attacking on my fullback, then it depends on what I need. Defensive on my DMF, or attacking on the other fullback. Those ups make me crazy. Nah, that guy belongs in an asylum, man. Because it's not normal. It's not normal at all.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and
it's a mighty effort.
This is another guy I wish I got. Dumfries.
Well, it's a simple. The supply is.
You're welcome, Nadir.
The defending is to be admonished.
Saliba clears it away. He's tried one. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, now here's Adriano, quite an enigma.
That probably best describes him. A fabulous natural talent that can be erratic.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Dumfries, and the cross comes in.
This Dumfries is getting the best of Carlos.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action.
There's the
crossfield ball, and he thumps it clear. And that has left him in a heap. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
Vieri! That was probably asking just too much. Short changes him with that pass. Adriano. It's Adriano! McTominay. Oh, good-looking ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any...
And the shot!
McTominay finally scores.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, And he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now, can they get him away? Cross to the back post.
That
I
was
can't
well
cross
seen
it,
too.
D.
Good clearance.
Well, it can be a real threat inside the box. That is good
That
alertness.
was not the best pass from Hulit, though.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ooh.
The most accurate pass. Chance! And
Which game pass me that?
Elastic of saves.
I think he's done great
Keep
there, both
passing back.
reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Barella does really well there. He is strong. Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well,
That's a
so
very, very
refreshing. They
annoying
win a
goal,
goal
though.
down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Hullet. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, it's hit the post.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and
Which game
space.
pass me this?
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
To still end in joy, Sha. That one I know.
And that's not going to reach. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking to play him in. That has ended up in no man's land. He's in space and looking for options. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bergomi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. Into the channel. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. Chance to... He gets big. They've scored!
Ferdinand, the best build-up in the game. Bijan, yeah, there. Your head is there. Your head is there. Welcome to the stream,
So well
man.
played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Ferdinand, yeah. Varane, Saliba are not far behind, Sha.
Into Milan.
They are not far behind at all. Alongside Van Dijk.
Schneider makes the interception. Barella. Adriano. Could move up a gear here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Vieira. Tries to pass it through. Now it's McTominay. And this is Ronaldo.
See Ronaldo.
Barella. And he was quick to react. And that's going up front in a hurry. Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Inter Milan are up by the odd
I didn't
goal
realize it was
three.
Bergomi that
Just
was in
about
that
shading things at
Carlos's
the break.
position. That place Carlos is attacking earlier on.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 95. Viene sostituito con
Whistle goes,
numero
and
6.
we start the second half. Saliba. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Hullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yes. Ronaldo. Ronaldo.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Hullet. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Again.
And he's got the beating of his man. Great chance!
Again.
It's in!
Come on.
They've done it again! It is
Trinidad in the house. Welcome to the stream.
Wow,
Jay, is
they're
that you?
good. I
Or is
mean,
that Urban?
seriously good. They're putting on quite a
I
show
hate
here
this,
for us.
man.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready
Always.
to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity
Once you don't
presented
play again
itself.
cross-platform, like something go always stop, sha. That's why doubles don't let's go since.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 4.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Lasciano il campo per
This is
il
quite a
numero
battle.
17.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
McTominay wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Hullet. Big chance! And a chance!
Procedure.
Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very
You like,
impressive.
give him another free goal.
Inter Milan take the lead. Van der Sar.
Give him another free goal.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
60
80.314
minutes played.
spettatori.
Spread neatly. He's been bundled over. That is
Which
a foul.
kind run
gonna
Ronaldo
have his
himself
name
make for
taken.
there?
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Can he get on the end of this? And it's played it. Climbs up big! Defending of the desperate variety.
You read it,
Barella
that's what he wanted to
steaming
do.
forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham threads one in. No, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saliba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! It's in!
Thank you.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
I was in haste, man.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a great position here. He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Bellingham. Looking for the run. Roberto Carlos. Header! Just cruising. They are
Those
cruising.
flick-ons Ronaldo used to do for Willet here. It reminds me of
It looked as though it got
Lukaku
too
and
wide.
Rashford.
He wasn't having that, though, and
Lukaku and
somehow he
Rashford
found the
chemistry
angle.
that year.
Peter,
Load
you
ball
have
to
to have
Lukaku,
certain
Rashford is on the
imagination to
run,
produce the incredible.
and he
And
go
that
reach
was
there.
incredible.
Inter Milan
Yeah.
grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look.
I can't forget that
unstoppable.
one to
There
Trent.
could be more on the way.
I said that one to Trent. That one against
pull it.
Trent. Rashford versus
Kanji
Trent.
cuts it out.
Our
That
goal
was a
still
decent ball.
is still clear and vivid in my mind, man.
Played back in. Thinks about the shot. Zanetti. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's given the time to pick a pass. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. McTominay concedes a free kick for that.
Our formation
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
triangles plenty, man. You notice I don't even only focus on like just crossing, even though sometimes I'll still cross like inside the box, but they are like triangles to pass. That's just a beautiful thing there. Lots of triangles. I will remain. How many minutes we do? 86.
Inter Milan are making a change now. That is good alertness. Rice. And it's Rice. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's an excellent
Who
interception.
the gap, my Liao?
Danger averted for now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Il quarto
Roberto
uomo indica
Carlos.
4
Pretty
minuti di
robust
recupero.
defending.
Rice can so cleverly bypass the press.
Kikiri.
Now that's well seen too.
Kikiri.
And he's quick to get it clear
Liao.
again.
No worry.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage
I
time.
don't learn my lesson.
Vieira. Saliba. For Rice. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
GG though.
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key.
Everything just dey load anyhow. Maybe we still have like 2 games. If possible 3. If we get lucky. Come in. I just don't drink water tire. I need to go and pee again, guys. See you in a bit. Anyone knows who we got? Whose is we get? Anybody? Let me go and check. What's up? My guys, we got lucky today. Oh. Twice now. The guy was just like, "Don't worry, boss. I'm not going to waste your time." We go again. Who is that? Be like Konami, they always sabi plan these things. Ooh. This is aggressive. Very, very aggressive.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Yeah, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Alexander-Arnold goes short, crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
That was lovely, that.
In once more. Out to the left it goes. Crossed in once more.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cristiano Ronaldo, tossed somewhat off target. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Ferdinand. And it's Varane. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Alexander-Arnold played it early. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's anyone. And the shot! And he's managed to get free. Gullit plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Now there's a fine ball. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Messi. Messi! Messi! And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. McTominay. So we're still where we started right now. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo. Yaya Toure gets a foot in and wins the ball. Gullit distributed tidily. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Gullit. Vieira. Rafael Leao. Now it's Gullit.
Inter have turned up with a...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Roberto Carlos is onto this. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Toure plays it short. And he whips it in. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos.
This is the time you need that pace.
Alexander-Arnold. Played over towards the opposite flank. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. That's Vieira. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. And it's made its way to him. Brilliantly cut out.
Let's back to McTominay. You pass, go give Ronaldo. Tribal Chief Alpha, how you did?
Fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Yo, Gilroy, what's good, man? 20-something.
The aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable.
Give ball to McTominay. Pass back, cut back. Give Ronaldo for the. What did Ronaldo want his ball do for the?
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mateus. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and
If you catch me now at 10-0, forget that one. Even though you don't retire, OG na still OG.
In the middle waiting for this.
Mafo.
I think it looks as if
OG
they're going
na
to try and
still
whip
OG.
this one in with pace.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
He found my keeper. Need to get a goal, man.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is one way to stop him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's their second corner of the game. He's having a shot! And that was very necessary. Rafael Leao receives it in a good position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dumfries with the delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Looking for the run. It's played through for him, and he was quick to react. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Tries to get it clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Big header! It's in! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19. Messi. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 5.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Il numero 18. Neymar. Il numero 32. Attenzione, un cambio.
Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. And this is Vieri. Big chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
You know, cross our node merchants
It might
now.
not be such a bad
with the
idea
lane work.
playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And that should get the job done. And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has put paid to that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Dumfries. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Cambio di giocatori.
Inter Milan making consecutive changes here. Yaya Toure. And this is Vieri. And a chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that has been clubbed away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Neymar. Ah, that's a fine interception. Varane tries to clear. Oh, what a ball! Saliba deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Neymar. Can he finish?
Game go heavy, man. Got really heavy.
Are back in business. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
What playstyle is this? What playstyle is Rijkaard again? I keep forgetting.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Inter really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Rummenigge might just make this. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Rummenigge threads one in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Four extra minutes added on. In with the challenge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Icon. And it's Rice. Now it's Rafael Leao. Vieri is herring after that one. Rummenigge. Oh, good ball! Can he get it through? Goes for a shot!
If you score for them, I could just forget this
They
game, man.
simply ran out of time. It has ended all square.
This was our game to win,
So
though.
it's ended all square, both sides showing.
This was our game to win, though. I will take the 3 points. It's a top player, man. It's best tier. All them Italian greats, man. Think we still have like one more game in us. Konami Sha no one make you win. I tell you, man. It's been some crazy games today. Crazy games today, man.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and... Romario! He scored!
Listen, the big names
No
earn their
reaction at
reputations
all.
for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pull it. Inter Milan finding their passes. Can he get it through? That pass just didn't quite work. Alexander-Arnold. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Strong running down that left flank. That's Vieira. McTominay. And it's Bellingham. Oh, cracking ball. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Maldini. And here's Romario. That's an imaginative pass. Corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
No habla.
And a chance! Van der Sar.
Why game they lag like this?
And it's Michel Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham gets over and intercepts. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That's an excellent interception. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it. A mighty effort! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto, big header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Played back in. Oh, he's having a shot!
Yo.
And he hits the net!
Uh-huh.
And they're at it again, in double quick time! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham. Oh, the ball's run loose here. So, what can they make of this? That is a great pick out. Saliba cuts out the pass. Gullit might just make this. Alexander-Arnold, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to belt it away.
GG though, good off.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Giro, you could have won that game, but I see the game got heavy. Man, I had to start clearing the ball.
Deservedly so.
Because to hold ball, super cancel and turn, it became a problem. Buenos tardes, mi manito habla Spanish. He got a beg. I think habla is speak, right? No, I don't speak Spanish. Oh my days, man.
There's the start of the second half. Looking for a runner, and he's intervened well there. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. That's a nicely weighted pass. Goes for a shot! It's there!
This kind of annoying goal with this.
Straight into life. One
Good throw
sweeping
beat.
move executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan get themselves back. Shot, surely!
What's going on again?
Yes, it's there!
I don't clear ball now.
It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Gullit. And the through ball. Gullit. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Saliba.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
So, Jim, is that the
81.007
manager
spettatori.
telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position
be
to do
this?
that collectively.
Wetin be this?
Pullet is flagged offside. Can he get on the end of this? Played back in. There's the shot!
Thank you.
Ron Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Into Milan, get themselves into the lead. He gets big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely weighted ball. Saliba gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Iniesta. Diving header!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he welcomes it in.
One more.
And the pass is intercepted.
We need to go and make subs.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, there's the clearance.
We need to go and make subs. One more. You ain't good draw heavy. This kind of wahala. I wish I had one more midfielder that was very, very strong, because the way this guy they always move.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Numero 10. Iniesta. Numero 7.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well
Lasciano il
stopped.
campo per il numero 22. Eto'o. Il numero 4. Il numero 17. Seedorf. Il numero 8. Snyder. Cambio di giocatori.
Tries to get it clear. Just 5 minutes left. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Barella. He's had a shot! Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hullet. And here's Romario. Now it's Eto'o.
Ci saranno 3
It's a
minuti di
lovely,
recupero.
neat pass. Bergomi threads one in. Oh, delightful ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mateus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Yeah,
execution was
GG's though. Ah,
and that's it.
game could just the heavy, the
Inter
heavy, the
fans
heavy.
have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
Ah, what a day, man. Tough day, can't lie. Tough day, man. Tough day. Very, very tough day, can't even lie. But we go again tomorrow. Even Zillow has lost. My boys, the para 1-4. Hello, Shelley. Of Minorix. Is this Ebenezer or his brother? Which one of them? Okay, it's his brother. What's he playing? Damn, Sesko. Sesko. Capello and Ateta. Capello and Ateta, they reign like this. Who else is here? Capello again. Capello everywhere, man. Yep, he done day 7. Mad. That's nice. Bro is grinding. I love that, man. Oh, this is the coachy guy you were talking about, Wesley. Yeah, it's the coachy guy we were talking about. Alex Gerd. Oh, boys, they cuckoo. Bestia, this guy withdrew. Could have won that game, man. This is the Turkish guy. FIFA finals. Yeah. As Mukayit and Arda Golazo. So we're currently at 20. Yeah. We go again, Sha. We've not played enough games, man. That loss to Zillow, man. That loss to Zillow was crazy. Out of all the 12 goals I considered, 4 were from Zillow. 4. Damn. We go again tomorrow, though. We'll be back same time tomorrow. See you guys. I need to go and look for Super Sub on Vieri. Where is that? Where I played. I don't get you, AY. Or was that the person that you played? Did you play Zillow? Abro is on crack, man. It's crazy. Too good. And he's still very, very young, from what I understand. Like, very, very young. Because the last time I played him in I think it was the Man United event, yeah. This was the formation he used, and we played 2-1. Because he scored with Ronaldo like last minute. But for this game that we played today, he completely switched the system. He switched to a back 3. And then played Maldini at LMF. Very crazy dude, man. You played him? Okay. What did you people play? What did you people play? I've heard now. Deadline is on the 4th of March. No wonder they are just 6-1. Don't worry, you're not alone. It's crazy, dude, man. Very crazy, dude. When are we going to get this one? When they were sharing free, was it Dewey? I didn't get him. Oh. They are sharing it again like this. I'm not sure say Konami go near us. I'm sure I must have bored him into second half. He just did. Was it the one you were clearing his leg anyhow? Or you were passing? Oh my days, man. I need to find super sub for Vieri so I can always remove Ronaldo. Either ways, guys, I will see you tomorrow, same time. If you're not subscribed yet, do not forget to subscribe. Yeah. Have fun, boys. See you tomorrow, same time. Need to stop this. Okay then. Thank you guys so much. GG's. Yo, Awasti, what rank? I think is 20 now, Abi. It's 20 at the moment. Yeah, guys are 1-4 already. It's crazy, man. But we go again. Alright, guys. Let's go and rest. See ya. Bye bye.